How's it going? I'm sure there's nobody watching right now. I don't really care. This is 100% whole wheat sourdough, and it's got sesame seeds, rolled oats, and pepitas as a inclusion. Today we'll be filling up the whole table full of different types of dough. Getting ready for the market tomorrow. I haven't been doing any like live streams on Fridays because usually I have someone come and help, and I just don't want to make them feel like uncomfortable with like a camera. But today they're not here, so we'll do some streaming. I'm gonna cut some dough first, and then we'll get into making some different flavored flatbreads. And every time I finish um, dividing one of the doughs, I'll check the chat. So if you have any questions, let me know and just be patient with me. I'll definitely answer some questions. I don't mean like life questions. Like I'll answer life questions, but I'm looking for I mean whatever questions you have. But I'm mostly the questions that I was looking to answer would be pertaining to what we're doing here today, which is baking whole wheat sourdough bread. So if you have any whole wheat questions, any sourdough questions, any questions about stone mill flour, any questions about what we're doing right now? That was so big. Oh my gosh. We're aiming for 1,300 grams with these guys. What are you doing here? What are we doing here? Should I dual revealed? So the first bill is looking like it's almost done here. Oh, we get oh there. Last one's a little light. Put him right over here. See if there's any questions here. What are you making? Hey, how's it going? What are we making? We're making a bunch of different whole wheat sourdough breads today. This dough right here is whole wheat sourdough, and then it has a corn, local cornmeal. So like it tastes a lot like cornbread, but it eats like sourdough. So it's local flour, local tuxedo corn, and it's really nice for grilled cheese. It's good for toast, but I like to fry it in a pan because then the corn flavor really comes out. Feel me? Just give me a moment here. Okay. Got to make sure we keep an eye on what's what here, so when we go to shape them, we don't mess up. Forget what goes. Getting seeds on the outside, what goes getting corn on the outside. You can't see it from there probably because the angle on the camera is so bad, and my iPhone is just old. But there's just corn just breaking out of the dough, and honestly, I could put more corn, but I don't really. I want it to eat like bread still, so we're gonna put like 20% corn to the weight of flour, and that way you get the flavor of corn, but still get to eat your toast. Almost done with this bag here. Oh, all right. Polenta loaf is cut. Whoa, what we got here? We got a little bit of extra dough. That means everybody gets a little bit of extra dough in their bread. Oh, some of the people get the extra dough. Okay. Any more questions? Have a good day. Bye. Oh, you too. You're making sourdough bread in that much quantity? No, no, no. We're making much, much more. No, no, no. No, we're making even more. This dough is whole wheat sourdough, and it has a local sort of syrup in it. So it's almost like honey wheat, but with a local sorghum syrup instead. Sorghum's like it's like a it's a cane, and it grows like a seed that people use as like a gluten-free pseudo grain called Milo. But we're not using the Milo. The dude takes the cane and he juices it, and then he boils it down into a syrup. So we put this in the bread dough, and it acts like an enriching agent or enriching agent. I actually don't know if it's enriching or it enriching, but whatever. It enriches the bread and makes it a bit softer, especially when you toast it. Really good for French toast, but it's also good for like anything savory. You could put kimchi on it, and it would still be really delicious. See? Cool. I love this scale. It's like kind of a piece of junk, but I've never needed to change the battery. And I've had it for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now. I don't know how that's possible, but it's the truth. When we change the battery in this guy, well, that'll be a, I don't know, we'll hold like a ceremony for the changing of the batteries, similar to the changing of the guard, just much more important. All right, coming to the end of this guy too. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this. I'm not gonna say. So you see all these pieces here. We keep them all separate, so we know how much each one weighs. This is like 10, that's 20, this is like 40. And we want to manage our little pieces here so they don't get out of hand and they don't get all piled up and you have like shitty lump of dough. Then you have to shape it into like a big mess of a ball. Someone gets really dense, tough loaf of bread. So this right here, I could chop it up, but I'm not gonna because it's 534 grams. It's 657 grams. um, so now it's 675. You cut it right down the middle, about. And we'll make some little tiny loaves of bread for all of them. I was gonna say, I mean, I was gonna say, oh, I won't clip it. It's only for y'all. I was gonna say for all the single old ladies whose husbands passed, because that's who buys them, dude. Poor old black widows. Oh wait, black widow is a person who kills their husband, right? My bad. That's not what I mean. Okay, so this one here, this is a little bit wetter than usual. It's been raining the past couple days, so I feel like I could have added a little bit less water, but here we are. It's whole wheat, but it also has a high percentage of a high extraction flour. So like it's like they mill the flour, sifted off the largest pieces of bran, and it just makes the bread a little bit lighter, a little less cakey, a little bit more like a country sourdough from. And then it has a bit of rye. So it's like whole wheat, high extraction, and rye. We're gonna do some plain, some with caraway seeds when we go to shape them. Now we're getting tight on the table. Really important to maximize your space. And I could have done a better job, but it's fine. We'll just make it work. Wondering if we're gonna have enough room on the table. Excited to find out. So this bread is it's probably like honestly, beside I mean, just for my everyday, I like this bread here. It's almost like just like a whole wheat sandwich loaf. But if you put the caraway seeds in there, it really reminds me of like a Jewish deli rye that has like you make like a what's it called? What are those like Reuben sandwiches? Or you do like a smoked meat sandwich or whatever out in Montreal on like a deli rye. Honestly, not doing that well. Pretty off with my cousin. I'm usually um I'm usually the one like shaping someone. I have someone come and help and cut the loaves or cut the dough for the loaves. But it's not too bad. I think we'll be done in the next like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Then we can move on to flatbreads here. It's coming off the table over here. So my did I just do that? Gosh, I was literally perfect. Um, yeah, my goal is to see how I mean it's not really a goal. It's just I want to see how far I can get in the bake before my wife and my son come home from school. Yeah, they come home at 4. I think it's like 1:20 or like 1:30 by now or something like that. I started a little bit earlier than usual. Started earlier than usual, and it's just because I'm you know doing it myself today instead of with my helper. What was it? Was it 11? Yeah, right. All right, let's see if we can fit the raisin bread on this little space right here. Should be fun. Any questions, y'all? No. Perfect. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see here. I mean, this is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. Gotta be quick. Otherwise, it'll just fall right off the table over here. All right, we're gonna use all of our brain power to get this squeezed into the table here, so we don't have to take any breaks and start shaking before we're done cutting. All right. Here's one. I think there's only 12 of these guys, so it shouldn't be too bad. Be able to squeeze it all on there. Raisins jumping overboard. How do you guys feel about the 5-second rule? It's gonna eat them. I'm really like that. I'm built different. I like a little sand and dirt on my raisin. I don't care. Can't be the only one. Ruff. What are we doing? Taking our sweet time with this stuff. You clock on shaping on the on this tiny little surface here. I got more snack raisins on the floor waiting for me too. I am one lucky baker today. Look at this, bro. Maximizing my space. Jeez. Oh my gosh. What a legend. Just kidding. All right. Here we go. What do we got? I'm stinky today, bro. Whoa. really looks like we're gonna do it. We're really gonna make it happen. Why is this person over here? Get back on. Get back to your. Get back to your natural habitat base. In the cinnamon den. They got raisins. They got raisins. Yep. No raisin left behind. Except for the ones that I ate. I mean, there's some that they just didn't make it into the bread. But, oh, see now what do I do? Uh, I'm a dough bender. It's the fifth element. I dare anybody to do this at home. I dare you. Dude, we're not even off the table yet. Oh, oh, great. Oh, put it here for now. This guy. Easy. All right. Now you can get to shaping. This last one, again, for any single folks out there, we like to do some mini loaves. Okay. These raisins been waiting for me right on the floor. You can judge me if you want. Don't bother me. I'm trying to build the immune system for the Hanta virus. I'm trying to resist the Hanta. Building Hanta resistance. I can feel myself getting stronger with every floor raisin. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually light work. Can't wait till like summer really hits. Farmers market really fills out. All right, now where should we go? I just realized I need a raisin loaf this weekend. OMG. You go get that shit. You go get that raisin loaf. I guess maybe I'll put you here so you can see the disgusting, dirty, filthy, nasty bakery that we have here. Maybe, yeah, actually, I'll put you here so we can talk. You feel me? There we go. Appreciate y'all. Now we're gonna start shaping these guys into some tin loaves. But first, gotta get some organic oats. Yeah. Some organic sesame seeds. All natural with the whole. Oh my god, what is that doing there? So- excuse me. Excuse me. That's what it's doing there. I always just put it back on that happens. So that's what it's doing there. And some pepitas. Oh, 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 oh! My gosh, that got out of hand. Oh my gosh, that got out of hand. These are not to be thrown around. This bag costs like 225 dollars. Careful. Oh. Then we do a little mixy mixy. Okay. It's okay. Spill a tiny bit. That's the X factor. We learned that in culinary school. Okay. What's that called before people start working in Japan? They take a moment to meditate. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some big strapped pans. They're called strapped pans. Oh, right. Whoa. It tastes interesting. Um, where's my little guy? Where's my guy? All right, y'all. We'll start shaping all these loaves of bread. A little bit of water on the table right here. And it's fluffy dough today. I think we gotta put these things right in the fridge after we shape. Putting the water down um on the table just prevents it from sticking, but it also creates like a little tiny layer of like glue for the seeds to stick onto. So rather than shaping like I have at other bakeries into flour and then rolling it in water, we can just shape it directly in water, put right the seeds. So it eliminates like an entire step, which doesn't really matter when you're doing like one loaf, but it matters a lot when you're doing 100 loaves. I don't think we're doing 100 today, which is a damn shame. You know what I mean? It's just when the market's a little bit rainy, like it's showing a little bit of rain during tomorrow's market in the morning. It's hard to get people to come out, you know? So we're going to do a tiny bit less than I would have normally on a nice sunny summer morning, a Saturday summer morning, a sunny day. These were all good, right? No, this is lighter. Tell. Okay, whatever. Sure. This one next here. Strap pans are nice. If I like, it doesn't really. It just saves a lot of time. Having a pan with three or four all attached to each other, because then you don't have to when you load the actual loaves of bread, you don't have to load two at a time or whatever. You can just put a whole strap pan in there, push it all the way back, not have to worry about are they back there where they're supposed to be evenly, or they're all strapped together. So everything's okay. So if you're just tuning in, we're doing right now. We're shaping ham loaves. This is 100% whole meat sourdough bread that I'm shaping right now, and it has sesame seeds, rolled oats, and pepitas on the inside and the outside. I did way too many of these. That just means that I get more practice, and if they don't get purchased, then I'll donate them to the nearest hungry person. or gleaner that comes to the market. Hmm. I'm trying to remember what this one made. Let's just see. Remind myself here. Oh, it was so close. Whatever. Yes, like, that's nice. I'll just give $1 off for this one. How are we gonna remember that one is 100 grams less? We'll mark it. We'll mark it. And with some scissors. I'll just do it with this instead. Everything seasoning, because everything's gonna be all right. You feel me? Oh, that barely worked. I'll just keep my eye on it. What are you doing there, Mr. Kister? So put these right over here. Get them right in the fridge. This. This is how I proof everything in the fridge. Ignore the bag down here. Put everything like this. These lids don't fit right, but if you just like don't care, it's okay. You just keep working, and nothing ends up bothering you. Oh, yeah. And then on the top one, we put a nice piece of plastic. We do the reuse, reduce, recycle here. I don't know if you watched it or not, but there's a really good video that came out called "Is Recycling Real?" I forgot who made it, but it's really good. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah. This we're gonna bake in a little bit. This we're gonna cover up. Let me close it up. Now it's time to shape the cornbread. Cornbread. We're gonna shape some cornbread, y'all. And I'm not talking about your mom's cornbread. All right. Oh, yes. I'm so responsible. I keep my beautiful stone milled, locally grown, organically grown, regionally grown, organically grown, locally grown corn in the fridge. Do you know why? No, Eli, we don't know why. Because these little tiny bugs love corn out here. Man, they will just worm their way into any tight little space with a lid or whatever. They'll get in your corn and they'll eat your corn. All right? And we don't want that around here. This bag here costs $75 because it's organic and local and stone milled and organic. It's, oh my god. Oh, dude. If you've ever, I don't know if you've ever smelled cold polenta before, but I have, and it smells like. Honestly, it feels like sand. Ooh, I want to like lay in it. Whatever. That's weird. We're gonna just start shaping now, and gotta get the pans over here. All right. We don't need olive oil. We didn't even really need olive oil on those other pans. They just been sticking a little bit. But anytime you like put seeds or polenta or uh, you know, bran and anything on the outside of your loaf of bread, and you're going to be baking it in a tin, let's say, you do not need to put oil. Especially if you've baked with the pan before, it's nice and seasoned or whatever. But you don't need to put oil because the grits and the seeds and stuff like that, they act as like a little barrier in between the dough and the pan. And I think there's probably also something to do with like, especially seeds. Seeds have natural like fat in them, most of the time. So maybe some of that like leaches out when baking, like sesames especially. And uh maybe that also adds to the like non-stick factor of coating your dough before putting it in the pan loaf. Yeah, this bread is really good. Um, Toasted like in a pan. Like if you go camping or something, or if you're making a grilled cheese, this is the bread, in my opinion. Either that or the rye. Let me this here. See, I don't think you can see. Camera angle's bad because I'm, I'm not the best at this. But I just noticed that we put these right next to another dough that looks very similar. So we just ended this dough here. That honestly may have been a little bit tinier than the other loaves, but I'll be able to tell once it's baked. Yeah, that's actually definitely maybe, maybe not. Okay. Yay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. So cornbread here. Can't stand sesame seed bags. It always sounds like there's sesame seeds in there still. But you just call it. right. All right. It's a new one. This bread is a little bit. The dough is a little bit wider than usual. It's just been raining a lot. I feel like it is playing a large role in the overall texture of the finished doughs today. But um, it's going to lead to a really nice crumb, meaning inside of the bread. Uh, this dough has whole wheat, it's sourdough, and it has a little bit of a local sorghum syrup on the inside of the dough mixed into the dough. Just makes it a little bit softer than the other breads. Unless I bake it too long, then it's crusty. But if you pull it out the right time, it's like it's almost like nature's own honey wheat a little bit, but whole grain. We got yeah, it's And we'll do 6 of the plain. Actually, was it 7? One more. Ah, running out of sesame. What am I gonna do? Just kidding. Got another bag, but we don't even need it. Oh, yes. Some pans. 5, 6 more. Little tiny babies. Good for single folks who don't have any people that love them or I'm just kidding. Um good for people who just are living alone. Or it's good for like that. Bring it to a charcuterie board thing, like a potluck or something like that. Bring a couple of these. You can slice them up nice. Serve them like Melba toast. Type 2 in the chat if you know what a Melba toast is. So now everything is seated. Everything with everything with seeds, corn, sesame, whatever is done. Now we're gonna dust a little bit of flour and start shaping the last third of the pan loaves. All right. Okay. A little bit of olive. Oh, yes. Um, uh, all right. Uh, all right. So got most of it done now. We're on the last two doughs here. These. This is whole wheat and rye sourdough bread. So it has a nice gluten structure. So you get the like flavor of rye, a little bit of the texture of rye, and a lot of the texture of a wheat bread. So makes rye a lot more approachable for a lot of people here in America who aren't used to that kind of like rye texture, that gummy inside of the bread. Two, four, six. Yeah. Did five of these, six would be that. So these ones are all plain whole wheat and rye. And I used to just do it with caraway seeds only, this loaf. The caraway seeds were just mixed in with it up. But people don't like caraway seeds. They just don't like the taste. As soon as you say caraway, they're like, oh. But then on the other hand, some people think that, oh, whoopsie. Some people think that the flavor of caraway is rye. So it's like, I gotta do both. Because people will come up and they'll be like, do you have any more caraway rye? And then I'll be like, oh no, I stopped putting the caraway in. Oh, how could you? I love the caraway. They'll be like, it doesn't have that rye flavor anymore. Like, that's not rye, that's caraway. Whoa. Sorry. So these ones, that one's a tiny small, tiny bit small there. Just a little bit. These ones will have the caraway seeds in them. Oh, whoa. The way I do the caraway seeds, just take a little sprinkle of that, just a tiny bit. So that's probably even more than you need, honestly. But I like to make sure that it's gonna taste like what they expect it to taste like, especially now that I don't put the seeds into the dough when I mix it. Um, oh, actually, I should leave these separate. Wait, pretty sure I just did this one. What was it 1, 2, 3? Okay. Oh shit! Don't move. Ah, okay. It's this one. You can keep all these separate, so that doesn't happen. Okay. This one is no caraway. It's the only issue with doing two variations, with two small variations on the same dough, is the fact that you need to market somehow, or else you're going to give someone something they don't want. Remember this? So I got those over there. Usually I don't scrape down in between each one. I just want to scrape in between doing the rye with the caraway seed. All of these right here. And I'm gonna mark them with a B, and I'm gonna put it in the oven for baker and me, or baby and me. That's what. No, I'm gonna Mark it with some caraway. Put it way too early. Put the marker on now so I don't have to think about it anymore. So a little bit of caraway seeds in the corner. And that way we'll know. That way we'll know. Oh, someone said two. What did I say two for again? I was like two if something. I forgot. Two if something. What did I say two for? I was like type two if I can't remember. Let's see. Six actually. There we go. About a minute. Oh, you see? I dropped it. There's no problem at all. In fact, just a little sideways. There we go. Beautiful. I love pan loaves because they just bounce right back, especially early on like this. I can put it in the fridge, it'll proof up, end up looking all the same. End up looking just the same as the rest of the loaves. And if you're weirded out that it hit the floor, it barely hit the floor, and we baked it at 500 degrees for over an hour. So don't you worry. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. All right. Last little bit here. Melba toast. Yeah. That's hilarious. You do know about Melba toast. That's what's up. All right, we're gonna shape right here. Melba toast. Read this. This is a whole wheat sourdough cinnamon raisin dough. I don't think I needed to say dough twice there, but it just felt right. All right. Oops. See? Excited to get this done and start doing flatbreads. See how far we can get before my wife and my boy show up. From their day out. I mean, they weren't out there at school. Not doing anything fun. They're working and going to school. These are good for a Melba toast too. All right, last ones to go in the fridge here. Okay. Get some zucchini in the oven real quick. I don't know if this ever happens to you, but zucchini like does this weird thing where if you cut it and then put it together, it like sticks. Two. Five. One, two, three, four, six, seven, eight, nine, ten. I was counting, and now I'm just like, putting. I just give up. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. You know. So these are gonna go on flatbread with the cream made of cashews, water, and salt, and then we added green garlic into it because it's in season out here in North Carolina. Let's add some extra ones just in case. For some extra. Oh. 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 Gotta keep a close eye on that because it's hot there. Oh shoot! Oh god! This on me. Oh, right. So I was gonna do 6 trays of flatbreads. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do 5 trays of flatbreads. And that way, I don't overwork myself. Did y'all have a good day so far? I mean, I don't even know what time it is. Oh wow, 3 o'clock. We're doing like really on time. I'm having an incredibly. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, yo. Yo, yo, who are you? Who are you? Do I know you from market or something? Am I tripping? Rosemont? Oh my god, is that my mom? I'm gonna die if that's my mom. That's so funny. Very hot, like humid weather today. 'Cause it's been raining a lot. Now it's not raining. We got the sun coming in. We got the zucchini roasting now. So it's like a little bit warmer than you would want normally in a bakery right now. And these right here, you can just throw them on the hearth, and they make like a nice little crunchy baguette. Ugh. Like this. You even see that? Probably out of frame. Whatever. Whoa. Like that. Zucchini is almost done. So we're always working. Always working. Sort of like we're not rushing, but just as quickly as we can. You know, like we're human. I definitely zone out sometimes, but I just try to work, especially when I'm like by myself, as quickly as I can because we got the sourdough working. It's fermenting. It's very dependent on temperature and humidity and stuff like that. And today it's hot and humid, so got to work quickly because of that. But also we want to keep the oven nice and hot. We want to catch it at a good temperature, so the flatbreads rise nicely. But we also don't want it too hot in there. Otherwise, you end up with flatbreads that are really tall and fluffy and soft, but they're burnt on the outside. They're charred, depending on who you are. Some people like it. Got another one of these, but I'm already making two, so I'll just save this one and I'll use it as in my next batch of leaven for the next loaves that we make, next bake that we do. The zucchini, one side's a little bit more cooked than the other because you, if you can tell, one side has more zucchini, the other side has less zucchini. That isn't my fault. Okay, it's not my fault. All right, fine. We don't want them too brown because then they'll get too dark once they're baked on the flatbreads. We just want to cook them a little bit so they don't have to cook all the way through, uh, from start to finish. Once we put them in the oven. Oh my god. Smells smoky. Those zucchini, they smell like bacony, kind of. Is it's good. Oopsie. This one right here, we're gonna put back in the fridge. Not the one I'm cutting, the one I'm not cutting. And we'll make some different type of focaccia with it. Just a plain focaccia bread, really good for bruschetta or crostinis, stuff like that. I'll show you guys a little bit later. All right. So this dough right here. Oh, whoops. So yeah, my bad. These got a little dark, a little dark, but they're really crunchy. And those aren't for anybody but me anyway, so it's okay. All right. Now get this in the fridge here. wash these. Watch my little meetings real quick. Okay. All right. Now that we dimpled all the flatbreads, we're gonna start putting the cashew cream that we made on it on the flatbreads. Okay. It looks burnt, but tastes good. All right. It's cashews, water, and salt, and we ferment it like a creme fraiche, so it has a little bit of acidity, and then we blend local green garlic in it, and it bakes into a really nice, almost like a baked creme fraiche a little bit. All right, hold the fucking. So this cream, it's good. It's good with the zucchini, but it's really good with beets. We did this same kind of cream with beets this past Wednesday. It's also good with like asparagus, whatever's in season really. This is like a nice summer, almost like instead of if you have someone that's like dairy free, use this summer pizza, flatbread. It's good for pasta too. Screen dress pasta noodles. And more than that. Jeez. All over you. So there's a little bit left in there, and I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna save it. Put the lid on. Put it back in the fridge in just a second here. I'll put that in the fridge. So this big one has got the plain cashew cream in it. This one is gonna be straw like these will be zucchini, but these three will be strawberry. Strawberry and a local sorghum syrup. And the sorghum syrup has strawberries in it as well. So So those ones are the ones that we just did. I mean, are my wife just called, so it automatically stops the live. I was gonna say something, but I can't remember. Oh, so the previous ones where the green one is gonna be zucchini, and the second one that we did was gonna be strawberry, and then this one here is gonna be topped with mushrooms and scallions with roasted cabbage. Hmm. This is a lot easier in the winter when you're doing it by yourself. Because all the flatbreads are nice and cold and they don't overproof. But even if they get a little bit overproof, it's still a flatbread. That's why I like doing the flatbreads. With a big wood fired oven like this, there's not much to worry about because either way, it's going to be flat. All right. So, which one was the first one? This one? So this has lots of shiitake mushrooms this week from a local mushroom grower. Oh, that was really good. I thought it was gonna be hard. Yeah. Yummy. That was like the heart of a cabbage, like when you cut all the leaves off and it's just left with that. If you roast it long enough and with enough olive oil, turns into something really yummy, tender. All right. The rest of this here will go in with some hand pies that we're gonna do. In a bit. Oh my gosh, I always do that. So we're gonna push these down so that when we go to like cut them and portion them and bag them and stuff like that, the actual filling doesn't just fall right out. Then we're gonna put some sumac, which tastes kind of like lemon, on top. Hmm. Sumac. And these guys are here. Okay, so these guys are good. Sumac. We need to get the potatoes. So these are whole wheat sourdoughs. Or no, my bad. The crust has got whole wheat sourdough, but the inside is filled with local potatoes mashed with a little bit of local scallion. Alright. Just a little bit more to go here. Oops. So we got our zucchini here. And we're just gonna put them right. Here, my wife. My wife's on. Hey. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Didn't mean to do that. How's it going? Get in here. Hey. How you doing? I missed you guys. Guys. He's got the bucket. That was the strawberry bucket.
You're doing great, Dada.
Thanks, Mom.
Sorry, are you online?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Hi, people of the world.
There's, I think, two people, and one of them is most likely my mom.
Hi, YouTube's on there.
What?
Is she on there?
I don't know. Someone named Rosemont was saying stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely her. Do you love people? Everyone's like, "What are you making? What are you making?"
Who? Someone now?
Mhm.
No, you're looking far back.
I didn't get an alert that you were online.
You get alerts? A beautiful family. Lucky, lucky am I. I wonder if I didn't have zucchini. Let's see. We got the potatoes in the oven. Got to keep a close eye on those guys. That's it? Okay. Oh. Uh, Show me. Oh, nice. Joe. Got the service berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, gosh darn. We are hitting that perfect right on the head there. Some folks will get some extra zucchini on theirs. Oh. I think these are the best I've ever done on these. Oven temp is just like perfect right now. And it seems like the left side of the oven's just a tad bit, maybe a tad hotter than the right side. Let's get these guys in now. And the mushroom, cabbage, and scallion and the sumac is going in now. Oh, we got a daylily. Where'd you get a daylily for her? Tiger lily.
It's the first one I put.
Tiger lily.
You like it?
I love it.
Sorry, wanted to show you it.
Beautiful, Zuri.
It's orange.
It's orange, yeah. You know you can eat those.
Oh, no.
Eat it. It's
Okay, if I feed it, that's
crunchy.
Do you actually eat that?
Yeah, lily. Yeah. Yeah, lilies you do. And you got berries. Lucky, lucky.
Lucky little ducky.
You have a good day?
Yeah, I'm tired.
You're tired. It's Friday.
Thank God.
You want to do anything today? You want to watch something?
Yes. A movie.
Do you know Black Flag?
No.
The band?
No.
Like everyone used to wear those Black Flag shirts?
No.
Okay.
Never heard of it. You like the look at this, look at Zuri. There's a mouthful today.
It's yummy, right? It's super yummy. He's eating.
There's a lot of daylily petals in your mouth. Weirdo. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure.
You better not be poisoning our child right now.
Yes.
Oh, Daddy!
No.
What?
What'd you say?
That's so pieces.
Yeah, that's a lot of pieces. Do you want any help, Daddy?
No, I'll be done in just a second, honestly. I got this, the tire, and breadsticks, and that's it.
You're going really fast.
Well, I mean,
I can help you pinch the tire together. I'll put my hair in.
No, you don't have to do it. You want to. You're gonna help me? Wake up. Well, I mean, no.
No,
I want you to help me. First of all, we can't have your baby hands all up because everyone's gonna see it and they're gonna say, "Wait a sec." I made a syrup with strawberries, but instead of using sorghum or instead of using sugar, we use the local sorghum syrup. Oh, I meant to take some of these out. Let me take some of these out.
There's Zuri getting the peel.
There's my baby boy. about to take. Zuri, can you rotate the stuff in the oven for me, please? Thank you.
He's too busy eating service berries.
Zuri, can you rotate the stuff in the oven, please?
Oh, Daddy got a lot of strawberries.
Want to eat some? Here, try the strawberry sauce. You want to try the sauce? Here, try this. It's got dip on it. What are you doing?
Flipping.
Just take some stuff just in case.
Zuri's getting all the trees. Are you having a good bake all by yourself?
Yeah, I really enjoy
You're
it.
going fast by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. The loaves were really fast, but this is taking a little bit longer than I thought.
You're usually not done for this part. Yes.
You want some more?
Well, like a spoon.
No, I'm using a spoon.
Oh.
Here, just maybe dip one of them. Let him have it.
Okay, here's where I come.
Here, I got it right here.
Go, Daddy.
Zaza,
Make up your mind, guys.
get your greasy hands out of here. Ooh, this is a lot nicer than the regular sorghum. I hope it doesn't burn. That'd be great.
You've tried this before. You're doing it first for the first time.
Well, I've tried it before. Technically, I just went a little bit. No,
Like maybe if
That,
that.
well, you, not from this bowl, but mommy can
Here,
give you some.
Come here, stinker. Come here, stinker.
This looks nice. I think this is gonna be nice because it's like the color is what I was thinking about, you know? Like if they're glazed in something that's like dark red.
I mean, you're probably not gonna like how it looks tomorrow. You almost never do.
No, but I like trying new stuff and being like, ooh, this didn't work either.
Soupy sauce on the peel.
Ah,
Don't forget about what's in the oven.
well, I'm not forgetting. I'm not forgetting.
I was just reminding you.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. A human timer.
You need to be here when I'm talking too much on the live.
Sorry, no.
What's he doing?
Right. Oh,
Hey.
get out. Take one. And go away.
Strong.
He's also glad.
I don't care.
You ready to watch something or something? Go put the peel back so that you can use it in the oven. I'll do. A stool.
A stool?
Oh,
What the heck happened? On what? There's nothing there.
doesn't really need anything. You're silly, silly. Stool? What do you need a stool for? Oh, here, I'll just take it for you. Give me this strawberry. No, I'll dip it for you. Give me this. No, it's okay.
You can hold me. You can hold me.
You can hold me, Zuri. Okay, fine, I'll hold it. Hey, dip it quickly.
Really good time in the oven today.
Soon he'll be working. Oh, are you gonna sweep?
You better start sweeping. We need a line sweep.
Sweep the deck. Oh my god, move that. Okay, go sleep somewhere else.
And sweep.
You already gave up sleeping?
That was it?
Look at him. Okay, I thought you were gonna sweep.
What? You can do it. What do you mean? You got it.
Oh, you give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. No, that's a mop. We don't need to mop. No mopping while we're making bread. Yeah.
We're making muffin. Oh, oh.
No.
Why you not listen to mommy? Mommy gonna get angry.
Okay.
Mommy get angry.
Alright, that was great. Good.
One more. Gosh, I just want to like fill these up to the brim. Love the way they look right now.
Hurry, you want this breadstick? We're gonna dip it in the jam for you? Okay.
That's the burnt one. Why'd you give him a burnt breadstick?
It's not burnt, it's nice.
No, it's like ash and all sorts of stuff.
Yours is gonna be sticky, it's not burnt. Let's go wash your hands.
Sticky.
Let's go wash your hands and then maybe we can wash something.
He said it's too sticky, but his hands are just sticky.
No, that's also my vinegar. Why do you have everything?
I like syrup. I mean, it's technically syrup, you know.
What are you doing? That's not what you said.
What do you do?
He got the mop thing and he's wiping his hands on it. The mop thing that you never use.
The mop thing that I never use.
Oh, now he's putting it back.
Wow. Did he nap?
He said no, but then he said yes.
But what did Hannah say?
I didn't ask her. Okay, let's go.
Outside? He wants to go?
Yeah.
Well, there's my family. That's my family. Quite the whirlwind. Just how I like it. Yes. Oh my gosh. A couple more seconds on those guys. Oh my god. All right, so next we're gonna add sesame seeds to these guys. But the mushroom's done for sure, so lots of shiitake mushrooms today. And these guys. Shiitake mushrooms, cabbage, and scallions. Sesame on these guys and then load them in. These guys. Zucchini with green garlic brain. Strawberry with a strawberry sorghum sauce. And sesame seeds. Peel that just dropped and fell on the floor. Beautiful. Flatbreads are all in. Now, wash my hands, clean off the table just a tiny bit. Then we'll start doing the hand pies. Gotta keep a close eye on that. Uh, my apron. I always like take my apron off prematurely. I still need that shit. There's. All right. So right here, you got some dough balls that are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spring and summer is just completely different than winter. So much different. These dough balls are usually like not proofed at all. Now they're like double the size. Doesn't really matter. Makes it easier for me to roll them out with a rolling pin. And that's what we're gonna do. A little bit of olive oil on the table. Gotta get a tiny bit of flour here. So just a little bit of flour on the table. People will always be like, a little bit of flour. A little bit. Yes. Like a little bit for a baker. You know what I mean? This is really weird. Having these so soft. Usually super hard and underproofed. Purposefully. Put it in the fridge next time. Alright. So just a little bit of olive oil. And we just roll them into a little flat circle here. That's it. Woo-wee. Funny. What am I doing? Okay, so fuck. This is roasted zucchini, and it's on a flatbread with the cashew cream that we make. And the cashew cream's got green garlic in it. Green garlic's in season right now. And right now, we're gonna do some hand pies, almost like little baked empanada, but instead of it being empanada and having a background in Latin cuisine, this one is gonna have all sorts of greens and mushrooms and sumac and garlic. And it's based off of a Middle Eastern recipe. Uh, this one is strawberries that are in season with a local sorghum and sesame seeds. And then we put the homemade cashew cream on it. So it's kind of like strawberries and cream a little bit. put a little bit of a local balsamic vinegar on the zucchini ones that came out a second ago. Come in. All right. Now we got this all done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What did you have in the chair? What did you have in the chair? Seems all right. Oh, this is warm today. Okay, so this right here today it has beet greens, kale, sweet choy, roasted mushrooms, roasted cabbage, sorghum and sumac, so it's a little sweet and sour. And all right. I got one more thing to do before I start this. So this is a really traditional Middle Eastern hand pie, and instead of using uh, spinach, I use whatever greens I can get my hands on from the farmer's market. So kale, beet greens, and sweet choy today. Got a bunch of other stuff in it too, but main thing is the greens. Alright, and now I get this tray here. So got I think 25 here, fit 25 snug on the tray. I would say these are like the underdog at the market. 'Cause it's like the first thing you think about when you go to the market is not, let me get a spinach pie this morning on a Saturday morning. You know, like most people are like, let me get a croissant or something like that. You know, or let me get a piece of cake or a cinnamon roll or something. So when I say to the customers that walk up, I'll say, "Oh yeah, that's a spinach pie, or it's got mixed greens in it. It's a mixed green hand pie." And for a while, people were like, "I'm good. Like, why is homie bringing the mixed greens to the Saturday market like first thing in the morning?" But it's a sleeper. It's a sleeper item because it's like actually so good. It's like one of the better items that we make, in my opinion. Especially because you don't expect it to be so delicious. Struggling. It's a little bit much on the tray, but that's okay. Jesus Christ, can you give me a fucking warning? You scared the shit out of me.
I just opened the door.
I know, but it was like it made the like pink crunch sound like maybe jump.
Yummy.
0 people watching.
There's 2.
Get out of here! What the fuck you want?
Um,
We don't want you here. What?
your son is begging me for food.
Oh, okay. You want to finish one?
Somebody actually got off when you said that.
I don't care. I really don't care.
Yeah, for a conditioner, it was good. Anything, whatever you want to spare for him. Oh, everybody got off because you said that.
Yeah, I don't care. It's been fucking 3.5 hours. Yeah, everybody they come on for a couple seconds, they leave.
No.
There'd be like 8 people, you know, that like stop.
Gotta do something crazy. Yeah, do something so crazy.
That was crazy.
No, I want this. I can share this with Zuri. This is mine.
Okay, well maybe me too.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, honestly, it might be.
I'll share it with Zuri. I'm gonna spam it.
Well, I have your battalion ready in a second.
Okay.
Can't forget we got those guys in there. Alrighty. All right. Good God. What happened to this band? Who's baking it? All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Next ones that we got. You got the hand pies with the greens in the oven, and now we'll start cutting these guys, putting them in here, and it's gonna be like focaccia. All right. So you got a big lump of dough. Rich, these guys.
Scare you again, you big fan?
Trying to. You're trying to scare me.
Well, I can open the door without scaring you.
You could, but you don't.
Do you eat all the bagels?
Yeah. Did I eat all?
I meant did we eat all the bagels?
Yes, we. 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 Oh God. Oh Lord. That was bad. Bitch. Okay. Put this over here.
Yeah, this was really good.
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
You just burped alive.
What? I didn't burp. I just said that this was really good.
You burped.
No, I didn't. Is that for me?
Yeah, it's for you. I'm excited to finish this up. Hang out with you guys.
So we're just watching Alfred and the Chipmunks.
How far into it is he?
Pretty fun. Like 3/4 of the way, probably.
Attaboy. Whatever. You have the tire when you got.
Yeah, I mean,
What did it taste like?
olive oil and potato and scallion and bread.
Having trouble with these.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, they just like kind of stick together.
Okay. Only one more little baby finish.
There's no little baby fish. You want some? Just leave it.
Say goodbye.
It's for the wife. The wifey.
And
And the. They don't know that. They don't care. There's nobody there. Yeah. These are the hand pies with the mixed greens. Nice little brown bottom. Oh. Get these guys in there. That'll be the last. That'll be nice. Flatbreads we make for the rest of the evening. You didn't scare me that time. Tired?
I have a present.
Oh my gosh, that's the best time in the whole wide world. You want one of the fire? I just poked one of the whole fire show, you know.
Yeah, me and Sherry will share it or something.
It's the sides are too soft for me.